Good morning, DZ fam. Just played now. So we made 121 off of now. This is the first win we've had in a long time. I hope I can have a green day. This is the first dub we've had in a long time. I'm really hoping we can have a green day.
JK, really?
I cashed out my SPY call and I cashed out now and went back in. Got a bad fill on now. We're down about 20. We cashed out now for another profit. Now's been really profitable. Now has been really profitable. If you guys don't know why the market is up, I'll tell you guys here in a second. Now it's moving. Dude, now options move crazy. Wendy's? Nah. Oh shit, we just got our fill on now. We just got our fill on now. Yo, thank you, Todd, for the 5 gifted off rip. All right, so now just filled the gap. Now just filled the gap and hit my target. I'm no longer going in now anymore. Thank you, Todd, so much for the 5 gifted, bro. Really helps out, dude. We haven't had any 5 gifted in a long time, brother, and that really helps us out. AMC's coming up as expected. I talked to you guys about this in yesterday's video. I talked about this in yesterday's video. I said AMC will come back. Falling wedge breakout. I said if the market comes back, AMC will come back. This is what we're seeing.
Thanks for covering AMC, brother.
Let's see what we got here. Thanks for covering AMC, brother. No, thank you for the 5 piece, bro. We haven't had a 5 gifted in like 10 days, bro, 20 days. So really appreciate you, bro. I think you or Jackson was the last 5 gifted that we got. Really, really, really thankful. Really, really grateful. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. I think now can go higher, but I'm not going to play now anymore. I'm just a little bit worried. I'm really very scared. I haven't won in a long time. I think now is double bottoming. I think we're good for upside. This is clearly a double bottom. Bottom 1, bottom 2. All right, let's set up the stream. So Trump is walking back tariffs in order to make sure the market doesn't crash. So we just top tick now. We just top tick now. We just top tick now. We sold up here, guys. We just top tick now. Started me 20 in the red, ended up 30 in the green. Just top tick now. This is our first win we've had in days. Really struggling. Really struggling. We've been struggling lately. So if you guys don't know what's happening, Trump is walking back tariffs to try to stop the market crash. As reports of soldiers in horrible conditions spread across the United States, Trump is looking for anything to stop this. And notice how he released the news right before the market opened. He's doing this to stop. He's doing this to stop the market crash. S&P 500 rallied primarily because Trump announced a 3-day pause on 50% tariffs on Canadian goods, stating that trade deal has been reached in principle. The sudden late-night pivot sharply relieved immediate trade war anxieties, triggering an algorithmic and institutional rebound in the stock futures. And the stock index rebounded from 3 consecutive sessions of decline to trade up around. And notice how the falling wedge told us all of this was coming. And the bullish divergence. This is why I say technicals will tell you what's going to happen before any news ever happens. If SPY is able to hold this 770.10, I'm going to go long on a call. We just cashed out on our call. But if SPY is able to hold that level, we're going to go back long on a call because we do have a little bit of gap fill to the upside. And we could potentially go for this gap here. But we did play this move. I bought a call yesterday and sold this morning for a decent profit. And then we played now stock buying a call yesterday and selling for a decent profit today. We actually played now twice. Trying to see if SPY can hold this here. And if SPY can hold this, we'll go in. Want to see Green MACD as well. Other than that, we're just going to take it easy today, boys. We are up about $150. And I don't want to mess this up. I have been having horrible time. Apple looking really fucking prime, though. Damn it. Apple looking really primed here. Fuck, I knew Apple was a move. And Apple calls print. Apple's looking rather disgusting. Could definitely see Apple make a move here. Apple looking rather disgusting. Keep an eye on Apple. Keep an eye on Apple and Now. Now could go even higher. Top of the morning, Oakway. Yeah, Apple's pumping. Yeah, Apple's pumping. Apple's pumping. I just put a call in the Discord. It's up. Oh my God, it's up $50. The call I put in the Discord's up 50. I just played Apple for a quick flip. Apple's going nuts. Yo, Apple's going crazy. Yo, the call I put in the Discord, it's up $100. It started at 211, it's at 310 right now. I swear to God, it's up $100 that fast. The call I put in the Discord. Why would you guys not join the Discord, bro? You could make your money back in one single trade in 5 seconds. Dude, the call that I put in the Discord for Apple's up 100. It's up $100 fucking dollars, and I just bought one and sold one quickly for 30. If Apple stays above this 315, dude, that call I put out is up 150. It's up once, yo, it's up so much. I just played Apple again. I just played Apple again. AMC's going back to 250, bro.
AMC greater than 2.45
AMC could easily go back to 250. Bro, the call option I put out is up $200. And yo, thank you for the 2-piece, Danny Lamb. You are the man. Unfortunately, NVTS is topping out at 15, bro. Needs to see if it holds 1280, but looks like it's topping out at 15. I did say 15 was my max target. I said 15 was my max target. Need to see if now can break above 123.84. If it can hold that, you're gonna see a big boom. If SPY can hold 770, big boom. Apple's heading into this gap fill. Apple's ready to go bullish. Apple is ready to go full bullish. Oh my God, Apple is fucking rocketing, dude. The call I put out is up 200. Why would you not join the Discord? I swear to, bro, I'm showing you it's up 200. We're 450 now. Bro, it started at this morning at 211. It is now at 415. The call option I put in the Discord. Started at 211. It's now at 415. Can you guys believe it? $200 print instantly on Apple, boys. Why are you not in my Discord? Why are you not in my Discord? Danny Lamb, I think AMC might go to 250, bro. I think we might retest 250, bro. And then NVTS, brother. If it loses 1280, bro, we're going into a downtrend. We have a gap fill to the upside, but 15 was my max target. Remember that. I did say that. I said 14, 15, max target. Yo, Apple's kind of wildin'. It might do one of those things where it pumps up all day. Apple's heading into the gap. It's ready to go bullish macro. If we get a pullback, I'm going in on Apple, dude. I'm not going in anymore. I just did 2 quick scalps. Made about 50. Could have made 200 if I bought the call option I called out. I couldn't hop on it quick enough though. Yo, it's going even higher. It's now at 440, dude. The call option I called out is printing like ridiculous, like you've never seen. Thank you, God. 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 God is good, baby. God is good. I think Tesla looks decent for some upside. Apple is crazy. I'm scared to get in after this huge pump, but that was wild. Made a quick 50 bag off Apple. We're up 198. We're up almost 200 for today, but this is the first win we've had in so long. I'm down 1,000, so honestly, we need every cent. I'm trying to go slow and just see if we can make something happen. I want to see if now can break above this. If now can break above this, we're going to be looking bullish. So I want to see now break above 123.87. We're just going to make it 124. So 124. I want to see if SPY can hold 770. If SPY can hold 770, I'm thinking about going long. I want to be an Apple right now, but Yeah, Tesla's booming. Like, I just called out Tesla. Just called out Tesla. Tesla just boomed. I just literally called this out. I want to be an Apple right now, but it moved way too far, way too fast. Need to wait for a pullback at this point. See if it holds 315.50, where it's gonna be looking good. Tesla pushing up exactly as expected. Want to see if now it can break and hold 124. Apple looks like it's going to try to fill the gap. Ever since it broke this downtrend, it looks like it's making a huge double bottom. All right, Apple's definitely worth keeping an eye on. We're going to put it up here with now. 100% this thing's about to do something. We can make some serious money on it. Alright, so keep an eye on Apple. We're making a big ass double bottom and we have this giant gap built to the upside. This should take us to at least Oh, Bitcoin at 65 fucking K. Let's fucking go, dude. Hopefully you guys got your crypto. And ETH is at 1.936, almost 1.950. Did you guys buy crypto? Did you guys buy your crypto? Let me know in the comments below. Or were you scared? Did you guys buy your crypto or were you afraid? Buy the dip on Apple, not financial advice. So now it's heading towards 125 as predicted. I told you guys 125/127. What's MR? If you're gonna do crypto, I would just do crypto, not miners or anything like that. I would buy actual Bitcoin. I would buy actual Ethereum. Buy actual crypto. Don't buy the fake shit. You want the actual asset itself. Sell and take profits. I did take profits on Apple. It printed 200 instantly and I put it in the Discord. Told you buy the dip on Apple. If you bought the dip, you're up, dude. Told you buy the dip on Apple. I told you guys. So far, SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly with my prediction. Bullish divergence. RSI trending up. Price trending down. I told you it'll flatten out and make a correction up. And that's exactly what we're seeing. SPY tracking perfectly with my prediction, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions that you'll find here on the internet. Bitcoin is at 65.3, boys. Let's go. I feel like buying more crypto just cuz. Crypto is pumping because one, the Clarity Act is coming, and two, a bull run is coming, bro. They're just gonna make a bunch of news that fits the narrative. A crypto bull run is coming now. You need to understand that. Now it's ripping. Now broke above 124. Now broke above 124. Apple and Now going crazy. If SPY breaks back above this red line, if SPY breaks above this, could be big. The call option I put in the Discord is now worth fucking like $300 more. I put out the 315 August 21st. It's at 445. Started at 200 this morning. Apple going for gap fill. Whoop! Brr, yeah. Woo! Instead of fighting, we need to worry about our soldiers. Oil's still up dramatically. Oil's still up dramatically. Crypto fear and greed moving in the neutral. Apple pushing into the gap. Now ripping, now ripping, now ripping, now ripping. Apple climbing higher. Apple climbing higher. Is anybody in Now or Apple? Is anyone in Now or Apple? Amy going to 250. Amy hit 250 as predicted. Amy hit 250 as predicted. I told you. Apple and Now going crazy. If you bought the dip on Apple, you're up. Now almost hit 125. AMC 250, AMC 250. GameStop trying to hold 18 as predicted. GameStop trying to hold 18 to 1750 as predicted. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking. A little bit of pullback here on Appy. SPY looks like it's going to try to make a move. If we get green MACD 5-minute time frame, I'm going in SPY call. If SPY breaks and holds 170, go against SPY call. Need to see green MACD 3-minute or 5-minute. Need to see a clean break above 770. Now is about to hit my 125 price target. Now is about to hit 125 price target. AMC 250. Like and subscribe for the best predictions. We called for AMC recovery. We called for AMC recovery. Yesterday's video, we called for AMC recovery. We called for a green day on Amy. We called for SPY recovery. All right, Apple's pulling back. I was going to say Apple looks like it's topping out. I was going to say it. I should have said it. Double top on Apple, double top. Top one, top two, double top on Apple. If Apple loses 315.45, you're going to see a decent pullback. I would buy the dip, though. If Apple goes to like 313.67 to 312, I'd buy the dip, man. I'd buy it. Now trying to push for the 125 target that we talked about. Now it's just absolutely incredible right now. Just fucking insane. Fucking insane. IWM looking like it wants to return. AMC back at 250, guys. AMC back at 250 as predicted. If we break and hold 250, we could get in the game, but it looks like we're going to reject from 250. Falling wedge breakout here on Amy. Amy tracking. Amy tracking. Amy tracking with my prediction. This is why you want to like and subscribe for the best. No one else is going to be able to predict like this, guys. You need to lock in here. You could try going other places, but they're going to fail you. They're not going to be able to predict like this day in and day out. They're not going to be able to do it, guys. You got to lock in here. You got to lock in. Nobody's going to tell you about things like now double bottom. 125 price target hit easily. Nobody else is going to give you guys this stuff, guys. For free. I'm giving it out for free. All you have to do is pay attention. Your favorite stocks. We're talking about them. Looks like SPY's getting ready to make a move. SPY's getting ready to make a move. We're going to go ahead and delete this prediction so I can put my new. Actually, I might as well just leave this because this prediction is very similar to what we're going to see, but this is the prediction from yesterday's video, by the way. I tracked perfectly. If I had to guess right now, SPY's going to do this. All right, now pulling back after hitting max target 124.95. Apple pulling back, trying to find support at that 315. Tesla pushed up exactly as predicted. Tesla pushed up exactly as predicted. I predict all stocks. I am the stock prediction master. Bought 50K, took a dump. Bro lost like 100K. Bro lost like 10K. Bro bought NVIDIA at the wrong time. He needs to learn analysis. Bro bought NVIDIA at the wrong time. Bro needs to learn analysis. NVIDIA making lower highs and lower lows. Do not follow those clowns. Tesla pushing up as expected. Tesla pushing up as expected. We talked about this. Beginning of stream. Told you guys Tesla looked good for upside. If Tesla holds this level, you could even see continuation. Buy the deep. Buy the deep. If Tesla holds 341.01, you're going to see a continuation pop to the upside, 342, 343. Yeah, Tesla's about to make a move. Tesla's about to make a move. Here it goes. I tried to call. I tried to help you all. I tried to help you all. I tried to help you make money. I tried to help you make money. All you have to do is go long Tesla. Try to help you. Buy the deep apple. Buy the deep apple. All you have to do is buy Tesla. Like I said, it's gone 342. Like I said, told you, 342 hit. Every price target hit for me. Try to tell everybody Tesla was gonna go up. All I had to do was look at it. I said Tesla looks good for upside. 342. Boom, 342. Like and subscribe for the best. Like and subscribe for the best. Brother, if you think I'm salty, you're retarded. I'm living the dream, brother. And you know people can buy subscribers. I'm sitting here in my underwear smoking weed, trading stocks, talking to my DZ fam. I'm living the dream. There's nothing that can make me sad, bro. You're retarded. I'm living my best life, my friend. Tesla 343 as predicted. Tesla 343 as predicted. If Keenan Grace would have bought Tesla with his 50K, he would have made a bag if he followed Data Zero. Keenan Grace needs to follow Data Zero. Looks like somebody needs Data Zero. Like number 25, I appreciate you, my boy. All right, SPY's about to push up. SPY is about to push up. We just got another new subscriber. I appreciate it. We just got another new subscriber. Tesla pulled back as soon as it hit my 343 price target. Tesla pulled back. Called that out perfectly. AMC tried to hold 250. If AMC holds 250, guys, we're back in the game. Okay, SPY's about to push up. It just got green MACD 3-minute time frame and it's trying to break above 770. If it holds this level, you're gonna see a boom. Yo, now went to 125.41, guys. 125 price target hit. Next target would be 127. Wow. We've been talking about now stock. We talked about now stock yesterday on the video, guys. Bro, now, almost 126. AMC 252. Market recovery as predicted. If you bought the dip on Apple, you're up. If you bought the dip on Apple, you're up. Now heading towards 127 price target. Tell me you're in now stock. Tell me you're in now stock. I just went long SPY. I just went long SPY. Now 126. Now 126. Now it's going absolutely berserk. Will it stop? Now heading to 127 price target. Bro, now's going parabolic. Spy, spy, spy. I just went long. Just cashed out spy. Now is insane. Dude, I don't know if now can keep going. It looks like it can, but I can't buy while RSI is this hot. It's going straight to the 127, which is crazy. Now is one of the sickest stocks ever, dude. Dude, it just fucking keeps going, bro. Bro, it just keeps going. All right, this thing's gotta start topping out. It's gotta. Now it's topping out. Now it's topping out.
Made $29 in less than 1 minute off spy.txtz. AMC, full moon emoji, full moon emoji, full moon
Made
emoji,
29 in
full
1
moon
minute
emoji,
off
full
Spy.
moon
Thank
emoji,
you.
Full moon
No,
emoji.
thank you for giving back to the community, brother. You deserve every fucking dollar, bro. You're one of the most generous humans alive. Anytime you make a bag, you show love, bro. You deserve everything and more, brother. Everything and more. Quick in and out's the way to go in this market. Spy might go towards this gap fill at 77182 to 772.855. Bro, now is ridiculous. It should see like one more pop up, then drop down. You can't just pull back from a move like this. It normally takes like a little bit for it to draw out and then come down. $126.60. It's definitely losing momentum now. $126.60. Yeah, you deserve everything you get, bro. You're the man. Oh shit, Spy. I'm gonna go ahead and do another Spy call. I'm in a 772 Spy call dated for August 21st. I just entered another Spy call. Let's see what happens. This one printed instantly. Let's see if we can get another quick printer. Wow. Now is insane. All right, if this trade lands, I'm done. I'm gonna stop for the day if this trade lands. So if this trade hits, I'm just gonna quit and be done for the day. and just follow my rules. We're looking for a $20 profit off of this risk to reward. After losing thousands the past couple of days, we are up about 200. All right, we might see some pullback here. We did get that push to the upside. If I had to guess, I would say SPY is going to do something like this. It looks like it's going to go for this gap. So we'll see here in a second. It's really wow! Now hit price target of 127.
Carrie B, you made this?
Apple looks like it's going to push up. Just did a quick flip on Apple. Now it's just going straight parabolic. Now it's going straight parabolic, bro. Is anyone else in now? Is anyone else in now? Apple looks like it's gonna moon. Is anyone else in now or Apple? GME is holding 18. GME is holding 18 floor as predicted. GME should have a green day today. AMC up 6% at 255 high at 253. I just made a quick flip on Apple. And when Apple does it, bro, it does it. You gotta just look at the chart. Bro, now is going fucking parabolic. Oh shit, SPY just popped. SPY.
That's good enough.
Yo, now's trying to go to 128, y'all. And I just crashed out on my last SPY contract. Now just hit 128, bro. Holy smokes. Now is up over 7%, bro. We talked about it yesterday. Looks like the bull should have bought now stock instead of Nvidia. Looks like the bull should have bought now stock. Apple pushing, Apple pushing, Apple pushing. Yeah, the bull should have bought now stock instead of Nvidia. Yeah. SPY going for gap fill, SPY going for gap fill. SPY's filling the gap. SPY's filling the gap. Tracking perfectly. Let's go. Apple. Pumped. We played Apple. Now. And SPY. All making giant moves. Dude, SPY straight going for the gap right now. SPY's filling the gap. So SPY, this was a very clean trade setup that I talked about in yesterday's video. I said if SPY breaks and holds 770, that's a very clear signal that we're going to go for the gap. This is a free trade that I gave away. And it looks like SPY gap fill trade worked out perfectly. SPY gap fill trade worked out perfectly. Now went insane all the way to 128, hitting my 127 price target. Apple pushed up, guys. Like and subscribe. We called for this. Tesla fucking ripped. Tesla pumped, by the way. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money today. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money today. Type a 2 in the chat if I helped you make some money today. Type a 2 in the chat if I helped you make some money today. Bitcoin almost at 66 fucking thousand. Oh my God, ETH almost at 2K. Yo. Yeah, Bitcoin's going fucking full bullish, dude. Guys, Bitcoin. Where are my crypto holders at? AMC staying above 250. This is mega bullish. We're back in the game. AMC is back in the game. And AMC never came down for the gap. Like I said, AMC broke out. Tell me somebody made money off now stock, bro. If you didn't make money off now, I don't know how. It just done nothing but gone up. It's up. It was up 8% at the peak. This is 8% is huge for a stock like this. And then Apple also pumped up. The call option I called out for Apple in the Discord is now worth like fucking $300 more. It's worth $560. It started at $200. Oh, now it's worth $570. It just keeps going. I told you buy the dip on Apple. Yo, ETH is at 2K. Let's fucking go. All of the Ethereum that I accumulated, I told you my master plan. And now it's coming to fruition. Yo, guys. Ethereum just broke 2,000, and I've been accumulating under 2,000. My master plan is coming to fruition. Hopefully you guys bought the fear, and you were not the fearful like the herd. Crypto is up, baby. Like and subscribe. Yo, I cannot believe ETH finally broke two bands. I was gonna say, why does it look like QQQ wants to blow up? Dude, yesterday's video was so perfect. I called everything perfectly. AMC is approaching 255, guys. AMC looks like it's about to go fucking insane.
Jump in QSI, how'd I do?
Let's find out. Well, it looks like it's potentially double bottom, bro. Now, you already did have a massive pump, so you just want to be a little bit worried about that. But it looks like you're forming a little bit of a double bottom here. I would say if it breaks above... So I would either take, if you're already in it, I would take profits at the level of 79, 78. Or I'm sorry, 79, 80. So around 80, I would take profits. But if it breaks and holds 80, you could see a decent pump up towards 83 to 87. So look for a break and hold of 80. If you want to be safe, take profits at 80, then come back in if it holds 80. So what I would do if I was in this trade right now, I would ride it up to 80. And then as soon as it hits 80, I would sell. Then I would wait for it to break 80. If it breaks 80 and holds, I would come back in and shoot for 83 to 87. If Win is not at $10, I swear, this shit better be at $10 the way you guys are talking about it. No, it's only up 5%. Dude, now is up way, bro. Now is up way more than that, and you're gonna make way more money off now call options than Wendy's call options. I'm congratulations that you made money. Seriously, congratulations that you made money. Seriously. But now is up way more than that. And you're going to make way more money on now. We will track perfectly with this prediction. We will stock looks bullish, macro. Dude, now is up 6.85%, and it's not even at the peak. And you're going to make way more money off of this than you would Wendy's. QQQ is going crazy. You're welcome, Todd. We have ads on low, guys. We have ads on low. Spy's gonna probably fill the rest of that gap today. Tesla, you would also have made more off Tesla if you bought Tesla when I called out call options right here. All right, now it's tracking. It's starting to pull back. It hit 128. 128.50 to be exact. At a 125 to 127 price target. Looks like QQQ wants to push up here a little bit. Maybe after like a little bit of a pullback, push up. Yo, QQQ looks really, 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 really strong. All right, Apple's gonna pull back. Bano, what up? Yeah, hype in the chat for Todd, please. This is the most super chats and gifteds we had in a while. We have $6 of super chats, 5 brand new members. It's been really slow lately. AMC broke out of that falling wedge. We talked about all of this in yesterday's video. Talked about now stock, talked about AMC falling wedge. AMC sloping support and resistance. Talked about AMC recovery today, especially if SPY recovers, which it is. Talked about now. Now's up 6.83%, double bottom. Just ever since this morning, it's just been doing nothing but rip. As soon as the morning opened, now just ripped. It's been doing nothing but going up. We care with the 25 bomb. Let's fucking go. This is the biggest super chat we had in a minute. Guys, thank you so much. We care just dropped the 25 bomb. This is the biggest chat we've had in a fucking minute. Let's get some hype in the chat for a 25 massive bomb. Let's fucking go. We care is a fucking blessing. Take it easy. Now finally got red MACD 5-minute time frame. And it's still going up. This thing is crazy. Did anyone else play Now Stock? Type a 1 in the chat if you made money off Now or Apple. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money off Now or Apple. It looks like a couple people made money off of, let's see, we got some 1s in the chat that made money, mainly AMC rebounding, hoping AMC holds 250. Turn me up. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money today. Type a 2 in the chat if you made money off my predictions. Make that money. Brown, what up? Now made 300. Good job, bro. Get it. Spy tracking, spy tracking. The lines are a little messed up because I made it on the 3-minute time frame instead of the 5. Okay, we care, giving back to the community. 200 from now for me. Good job. Now up 7% on the day. If now loses 128, though, it's going to pull back. Behold! Behold! The best stock and crypto predictions. Behold, family. Behold, my family. The best stock and crypto predictions. AMC recovery as predicted. Talked about it yesterday's video. AMC falling wedge breakout, especially if the market recovers. We also talked about SPY recovery, and we talked about a special stock called Now Stock up 7% on the day, going absolutely parabolic. If you haven't liked and subscribed to the best stock and crypto predictions, you need to do that now. These other guys are imitations. We're the real deal. Hit that like. Bro, is this thing gonna really try to hold and just keep going up? It looks like QQQ's trying to consolidate for a push-up, and so does SPY. Yo, now might not fucking stop. It actually might not. This is crazy. Yo, this thing might go to 130, bro. What the fuck is happening? That double bottom was the craziest double bottom we've seen in ever. Like, this is the craziest double bottom you've ever seen in your fucking life. Dude, this shit might go to 130. Now is full bottoming. Like, it's worth buying the shares. It's worth buying shares. I almost want to buy a now stock share. This thing is full bottoming on the fucking macro, dude. Like, this thing's gonna go to 150 when it's all said and done. I'm gonna keep trading now. Dude, I made more money on now than I made on SPY. And you can just hold shares forever. Dude, I might seriously like start building a position in now. Cloud computing company that provides digital workflow and platforms to help large organizations manage internal operations like IT services, human resources, customer service, and security workflows. Automates workflows, IT services, expand via software and AI, sells multiple product modules spanning cybersecurity, employee management, AI-driven productivity tools. .57%.
Zodiac.
3.57% short interest. Short interest has actually been going up lately. That's very interesting. And the stock has dropped. .26% cost to borrow. Cost to borrow spiked on 726. I think that's when we saw that rally. $726. It is. $726 right here. Cost to borrow spiked. It is a bull trap, but not for Bitcoin and crypto. Oh my God. Yo, Bitcoin hit 60 fucking 9K. What? Yo, that ETH I bought, I'm stupid up on now. I'm so glad my Grandmaster plan is fucking working. I'm up stupid off of that half of ETH that I bought. I just posted my half and ETH update in the Discord. It's a bull trap on everything but crypto. Crypto's going into the bull run. I told you guys it would bottom Q4 2026. I've been telling you guys this. I've been trying to tell everybody about the crypto bull run, but no one wanted to believe me. They never want to believe you until it's too late. How many? Type a 1 in the chat if you believe me about crypto and you've been buying. Type a 1 in the chat if you believe me about crypto and you've been buying. Because you're going to be rewarded more than anyone. Because I'm telling you right now, this crypto bull run is going to be different than anything you've ever fucking saw. Oil's at all-time highs though. We have a lot of troubles. This is definitely a bull trap on the stock market. I mean, Bitcoin is straight breaking out of the falling wedge the same way it did last time before it fucking mooned. And it's following my prediction. Like, I haven't touched this prediction ever. This prediction's been the same for months. Since for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 months. If I didn't take advantage of this and buy Bitcoin because I knew it was going to go up, I'd be stupid. So I bought Bitcoin this whole time. And I've been buying Ethereum and XRP. I knew it was time to accumulate. Thank you, bro. No, you guys are the men. I'm nothing without my family. Nothing. Yeah, this is the falling wedge, dude. This is the same falling wedge that we had here before we had this massive bull run. We're doing the same thing. So Bitcoin's about to have a disgusting bull run, dude. I'm gonna be right again. I'm gonna be fucking right again, dude, about the price targets for BTC. Bro, now it's at 128.50. What the fuck? Alright, so now it's gonna do something like this. It's gonna slowly fizzle out. Once it makes that lower high, that's when it's all gonna come down. Bro, now is ridiculous. About to just YOLO this shit. Bro, the 123 call option I had is worth $655. Yo, now it's going crazy. Yo, this stock just might not stop. AMC's up 8%. AMC's up 8%. I just bought more AMC shares for my small account, for my cash account. All I have is AMC shares and calls. Bro, now is fucking crazy, dude. It's up 8.25. 130 is going to be the next major resistance. AMC looks really good. It looks really good, brother.
AMC going to run next 2 days.
I bought more shares to try to pump it up.
Telephone emoji, telephone emoji, ticket emoji, rocket emoji, popcorn emoji, popcorn emoji.
I have 36 AMC shares. Wait, I don't know. I have 14 AMC shares on this account. Average price 250. Average price 268. So I need to go over 10 more cents.
JK, really? Eskimos.
They're running it contracts or hedge funds. It's running starts today. Telephone emoji, ticket emoji.
Yo! Let's get some hype in the chat.
Enrique!
Alright, now it's tracking, now it's tracking. Now it should start pulling back. QQQ looks like it's about to make a move. All right, I want to see Apple break back above 317.33. That means it's going to go bullish. It looks like SPY and QQQ want to make a move. SPY might try to go for that gap fill again. I kind of want to wait till Green MACD 3-minute time frame before I do anything, though, if I go in on SPY. I'm looking at Apple or SPY. Now might even go up a little bit higher, but it's just going to go up a little bit more before pulling back. It looks like QQQ and SPY want to push up.
Data look at contracts options, they're running it. Telephone emoji, telephone emoji.
Yo,
heartphone
Island!
emoji, ticket emoji, waving hand emoji, waving hand emoji.
You
rocket
are the
emoji.
man.
It's going down 1, 2, 3 days.
Oh, man, bro. You guys are making me want to buy AMC calls. Stop it. Island, thank you so much, bro. Island, bro, thank you so much. This is making this one of the biggest days we've had in a while. We're actually over a 50 bomb. We haven't had a 50 bomb in like a month, bro. We haven't had a 50 bomb in like a month. So thank you so much.
JK, really? Eskimos.
It's happening, bro.
It's happening, bro. Popcorn
AMC's
emoji,
almost at 260.
telephone emoji,
AMC's
telephone
almost at
emoji,
260.
rocket emoji, ticket emoji, ticket emoji.
If the market keeps recovering, AMC will go up even more. Spy looks like it's gonna push up. All right, now it's pulling back a little bit. Now it's pulling back. Bearish momentum building. Bearish momentum building. Thank you so much, Island, and shout out to everybody who showed support. Island, Todd, Danny Lamb. We care. $10 million shares available to short, cost of borrow of 0.64% AMC. Apple looks like it's going to try to come back. If now loses 129, expect a pullback. Yeah, if Apple holds 317, we're just going to say 317.50 to be safe. Now is up 8% on the fucking day, guys. SPY and QQQ look like they want to push up. If SPY gets green MACD 5-minute time frame, that's going to be a signal that it's going to go for the rest of this gap. It's also tracking perfectly. Like and subscribe for the best predictions, guys. Nobody else is doing this live like me. Nobody else is making predictions every single day, hundreds of predictions a day, and then getting hundreds of predictions accurate. There's imitations, but there's nothing quite like it. If AMC breaks and holds 260, we are officially fully back in the game. I bought some more shares of AMC, so should you guys. Try to push AMC higher. Island!
Alert. Police light emoji. Options
Island is saying AMC's about to blow.
I believe shit. Poop emoji. Alert. Police
Island might
emoji.
take us to a fucking 100 bomb. We are now at $74. If we get to 100 bomb, this will be the first $100 day in a minute. Thank you so much. This is a blessing. DZ fam showing love. DZ fam showing love. Let's go. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, SPY's pushing. SPY's tracking perfectly, dude. Looks like Apple, SPY, and QQQ are about to make a move. If QQQ breaks and holds 719.25, it's gonna boom. If Apple holds 317.50, it's gonna boom.
Tariffs, you made this?
AMC 257, AMC 257 up 8% of the day. Remember, oil's still high, so quick in and out only. Quick in and out only. 86.71. Oil is up today. The only reason we are seeing bullishness is because Trump walked back tariffs to try to stop the market crash.
Calls or hedge funds $2 to $5. It starts today. Telephone emoji, police light emoji.
Island!
Police
Oh
light
my god,
emoji,
he's gonna take
not
us to 100
financial
bombs.
advice, it's
We're at
beginning.
84.
Alarm clock
Island
emoji,
potentially gonna take us
rocket
to 100
emoji,
bombs.
rocket
He's a
emoji,
fucking
floating
legend.
hands emoji.
Island, you're the man, bro. Oh my god. Hedge funds are calling for $2 to $5. Yeah, SPY's gonna keep going. SPY's gonna go 772. SPY's gonna go 772. It's gonna fill the gap. SPY's gonna fill the fucking gap. Now still remaining high. Apple trying to consolidate bullishly. If QQQ stays above this 719.50, you're gonna see a pop. Yo, Island might take us to 100 bomb, dude. Yo, Slayer Darth, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Guys, follow me on Twitch if you can. Also, Prime sub is free on Twitch. Prime sub is free on Twitch if you have Amazon Prime. Looks like Apple's gonna try to make this move. AMC 257, it's up 8% on the day, guys. If we break and hold 260, it's on and popping. GameStop holding $18 as predicted. GameStop holding $18 as predicted. GameStop tracking 1000% perfectly. If you want the best stock and crypto predictions for multiple stocks, you need to like and subscribe right now. Multiple stocks. We just called GameStop perfectly as it's bouncing, getting a green day as predicted. Yo, people are gonna be mad they didn't buy Bitcoin. Yo, ETH is almost at 2,100. People are gonna be mad they didn't buy Bitcoin, dude. And listen to me, I try to tell everybody to accumulate. Only the smart people did. Type a 1 in the chat if you accumulated crypto with me. Type a 1 in the chat if you accumulated crypto with me in the bear market and you were not scared. One's in the chat if you accumulated crypto during the bear market like me and you were not scared.
Look at calls. AMC options, it's them, I believe it's going down. Telephone emoji, alarm clock emoji, popcorn emoji, waving hand emoji, broom emoji, I crack code, sparkles emoji, key emoji.
All right, now RSI trending down, price trending up. Now starting to get some bearish divergence, smaller time frame. RSI trending down, price trending up. So now it's gonna flatten out and correct down, not financial advice. SPY tracking too stupid right now. SPY tracking too stupid. Damn, I should have bought a call here off this double bottom. Bottom 1, bottom 2. We could have did a quick scalp easy. From here to here. And we knew this was gonna happen. We should have did that. We should have did that scalp. We should have did that scalp. For sure. Bitcoin at 68.8K. Ethereum is just about to touch 2,100.
Italy on the track.
Come on, baby. One more dollar, ETH. One more dollar. How many likes are we at? ETH is at 2,100. This is a bull trap on everything but crypto and AMC and GameStop. It's gonna go up a little bit more, but everything but AMC and GameStop and crypto. Crypto's gonna outperform everything though, I'm trying to tell you guys. I really hope you bought crypto, I really do. 50 bomb! Island showing huge love with a 50 bomb. Island showing huge love with a 50 bomb, taking us over triple-digit super chats, 75 likes, 5 brand new members, and we are also up over $200 for trading today. Let's go. So we have 36, we have 14 AMC shares and 1 AMC call dated for, I might need to double down on this to get it a little bit lower. I would have to spend another 50 bucks. We'll see, we'll see. But this is dated for January 27th of 2027, January 15th. We're up $241. We have no trades open on the margin account. P&L is very bad. So we need to make all of the money back. We've been losing a lot. Hopefully this is the first step towards that. Making it back. So we're up $241 for trading today. Let's go. Thank you guys so much, man. 110 in the building. It's been slow. These types of days make it all worth it. Thank you so much, family. Thank you so much. Now has bearish divergence, so be careful. It's definitely going to flatten out and correct down. It's in the flattening out process now. You guys dare me to short it when it starts to go down? I swear to God, if Apple makes a falling wedge, I'm going in. Bro, if Apple makes this falling wedge, we're definitely playing that. We're not going to let a falling wedge just go to waste. Thank you so much, Island. Island said AMC is gonna explode. Let's get some hype in the chat for Island. Without him right now, we'd be nothing. And Todd for the 5 gifted. Shout out to everybody who showed love. We care. Island went absolutely insane. Todd, Danny Lamb, we care. Let's go, man. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. It's been extremely slow over the past couple of days, and we needed a day like this badly. We're over at triple-digit super chats and 5 brand new members. We needed a day like this badly. And we're up on trades. We needed that as well. We're down $1,800. So we have to make a $1,800 back. So we have a long way to go, but we're going to do it slow and steady. That's why I'm not trading anymore today unless I see clean A+ setups. I need one of my famous Day to Zero comebacks where I make like $100 a day every single day for 10 days in a row. I sometimes do it, so that's what I need. I need one of those win streaks where I make like $50 to $100 a day Remember that time I made an average of $100 a day for like 7 to 10 days straight? That's what I need. I need something like that to bring me back. I gotta make it back. I gotta. Like, it's not even a question. I spent too much money on my son's trip. I spent $10,000. Between the rental, food, plane tickets. I literally flew up to Pennsylvania for an hour and then drove back in a rental. Between the plane ticket, the rental, the food, I had to buy him summer clothes. I had to buy him school clothes. I bought him a bunch of toys because he was being good. And just because I love him so much, I can't help it.
Eskimos.
AMC consolidating right now. Okay, Apple dumping. Apple dumping. We might not have a falling wedge. We might not have a falling wedge. Okay, yeah, we're breaking down, so that's gonna nullify that. We're just gonna leave the sloping support and resistance. If we break back above that, we could have a possible trade. Other than that, nothing. And then we did get this pop to the upside here on SPY, rejected down, but we're still holding key level of 770. As long as we stay above 770, bullish. Now still sitting at 129. Giving you plenty time to cash out, but this thing's getting ready to pull back.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
If you guys are sitting on cash in a savings account, stop it, because you're not making enough. You need to be making at least like 10 to 20% APY.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
AMC 255, AMC 255, still up 7% on the day. Did anyone else buy AMC shares today? I bought AMC shares today to try to help pump it. Buy shares, buy shares. We all need to buy at least one share. Buy one now. Amy looks like it's gonna pull back a little bit. It has bearish divergence like now. RSI trending down, price trending up. Bearish divergence, 5-minute time frame. AMC. If Apple holds 315, bullish. SPY might be topping out. Oil keeps going up too high. Oil's climbing higher and higher and higher. Oil's almost at 87. So Trump's still fucking us over. We would have huge pumpers today if oil was down. I used to like Trump until he made a meme coin and then until he lied. A man can only lie to me so many times, once or twice, before I just disregard him, because as a man, your word should be everything. So if you lie to people and do not hold your word, you're not a real man. A man should be standing by his morals. His word should mean everything to him. When I say something to someone, I fucking stand by it. That's why I come on here and tell you guys things, because as soon as I tell the DZ fam something, or I tell my family something, or tell my friends or my loved ones something, as soon as I tell them that, it's locked in stone, because I have to keep my word. So I would never be a famous person and make a meme coin and be like, hey, I'm gonna scam all of you. Or I would never say, hey, I'm gonna lower gas prices and do the opposite. I would never say, hey, I'm not gonna start any new wars and do the exact opposite. When a man does that, I can no longer trust him. You cannot trust a man who can't keep his word, because that's all a man has. So you guys can like Trump if you want. I used to like him until he fucking started lying. I used to like Adam Aaron until he fucking started lying. It's time to wake up and understand that these people are not your friends. They're not helping you, and they're actually hurting. Yeah, see, it's a bull trap on everything, but like AMC might come down a little bit because of the market, but crypto is gonna keep going. The bull run is starting soon for crypto. It might pull back in the short term, but the bull run is starting. And I'm willing to give everyone a chance. I'm willing to give everyone the benefit of the doubt. But if you keep lying and keep deceiving and keep bullshitting, I won't trust you. And Trump has bullshitted too much. He lied too much. He deceived too much. And that's why I don't trust him. Dude, the chair I have is not even a year old and the arms are already starting to crack. What the hell? And this chair was $100 fucking plus. And the seat's already starting to rip. Why do they make it out of this shit if it's gonna rip? These chairs piss you off. Look, it's already ripping here at the seams. This chair is not even a year old, and it's ripping here. What the fuck am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to buy a new chair. All right, AMC is gonna start pulling back as expected with the rest of the market. Looks like the whole market's about to pull back. You better get out of now while you still can. Now puts are printing. They're not as printing as much as calls did, but they should start printing soon. They should go down, but I want to keep shorting.
Hey DJ, you made this?
Major drop in the Discord day trade chat. A little bit off topic, but it needs to be said, y'all. Needs to be said. A little bit off topic, but it needs to be said in the Discord day trade chat. Time for the family to realize it's only us. We must come together. It is only you and me. I can't believe this whole thing fucking just tracked, bro. Crazy. Bitcoin is one of the easiest things to predict, by far. SEC proposes capital raising framework. The Securities Exchange Commission announced proposal regulations that provide clear framework for crypto companies to raise capital. The rules allow mature decentralized networks to eventually exit securities classification 1 violent short squeeze, leading to many futures traders open leverage short positions with dual price pieces of positive economic and regulatory broke, shattering overhead resistance, renewable institution tailwinds while Bitcoin jumped up to 6. ETH outperformed. Ether outperformed. I'm trying to tell you guys. Everyone's hyped about XRP, and XRP is my third biggest holding. But I'm trying to tell you, ETH is where it's at. While Bitcoin jumped roughly 6 to 7%, Ether outperformed it by gaining over 8%. Ethereum's sharp move is being compounded by massive waves of institutional adoption, including Wall Street firms utilizing the Layer 1 network. See, if you don't know what ETH is, you won't understand. But everything is built on top of ETH. Everything. ETH has a whole ecosystem inside of the crypto market. A lot of these top coins that you see are using Ethereum network. And there's no way XRP is going to be able to take that. Now, Solana is like the next closest thing to Ethereum as far as things being built on top of it and being a whole ecosystem. But there are hundreds of coins that run on Ethereum, like Decentraland. I don't know all of them off the top, but I just know that, like, for example, like if you say how many cryptos are built on ETH network. So smart contracts, tokens, gas fees, cryptocurrencies on the Ethereum. I meant to say how many, my bad. Over 2.2 million ERC tokens contracts exist on the Ethereum network, bro. Some of the top cryptocurrency coins are built on Ethereum. USDTC or USDT, Tether, and USDC. Yo, stable coins. One of the main things that are getting regulation. Uniswap, that's one I was going to say. I wasn't sure though, so I didn't say it off top. Chainlink. Meme coins like Shiba Inu and Pepe. are built on Ethereum. This is why I'm trying to tell you, bro. ETH might be the coin other than Bitcoin, because Bitcoin was first mover and has the fixed cap. But Ethereum is also, they're making it deflationary. I need to look to make sure. It's not generally inflationary yet, rather than permanent. So why it is noticeably deflationary for stretches after the 2020 merge upgrades. ETH is getting burned though, correct? Yes, ETH is continually burned. Okay. Yeah, ever since that upgrade. So ETH has infinite cap. It's an infinite amount of coins, but it has a burn rate. Supply, circulating supply. Oh no, there is a max supply infinite right here. Yeah, man, I'm trying to tell you guys. ETH is going to be where it's at. ETH is up 8%, XRP is up 5%, Bitcoin's up 6%. ETH is, I'm telling you guys, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro, but you have to understand what crypto is. You have to understand the technology. A lot of people don't understand like what crypto is, and I'll try to explain it in simple terms, but the simplest way to understand what a blockchain is, which is like a part of the technology of crypto, is like it's a public ledger that everyone can see and verify, and it can be verified in real time. So that's why they can settle instantly on the ledger. You can see ETH is outperforming almost a lot of coins in the market. But Ethereum is a whole ecosystem inside of the crypto market where other coins are built on top of that have to use Ethereum and use the Ethereum network, and the network is the value. Now pulling back. Hopefully you guys exited. Yeah, this thing's about to drop. Market's pulling back as well. Let's see how AMC's holding up. AMC's still holding up relatively strong. Probably coming back down for a 250 retest here on AME. 250, 245. Do you guys dare me to do a put on now? I'm not that desperate to make money right now. I just want to do nothing. Wait till tomorrow. I need to start following rules and having discipline. So I absolutely need to do nothing for the rest of the day. I think we're up 241, man. Just let that shit go. 96%. We shoot for 10%. If I can do 10% a day, I can make the rest of the money back. And tomorrow, if it lets me, I need to put $200 away because I'll be tempted to spend this. Then I need to put $200 away, $100, something like that, and then only have, I have $490, so I almost have $500. Wish I would have got the extra $10. It'd make things easier. Yeah, we need to put 200 away. if it lets me. I need to put 200 away. And then that will give me the 290. And then I can use 150 to make a trade, and then have 150 on the sideline, and then have another 150 to make a trade if that trade messes up. That's exactly what I need to do tomorrow. So I need to do absolutely nothing today to fuck this up. I need to have all of the $490 available. I need to transfer out $200 tomorrow, and then I need to make a trade using $150 and keeping $150 on the sideline. That way I have two trades. I have one more trade for a $150 contract. Got to make it work. If I can make that work, we're good. If I fuck it up, I have one more $150 trade. If I fuck that up, I blow the account. I'm done. But I have to go back to straight trading like a professional, discipline. I do this every fucking time. This is the 8th time I've done it. I fucking get crazy and start trading all wild, and I blow the whole account up. Then I go back to the fundamentals, go back to the rules. I make it all back and have like 50 green days in a row, and that average out to $100 or more. And then then I get all the money back, and then I have this huge account, and then I blow it up because I just fucking throw money around all crazy. Not this time, dude. I'm running it up, and I'm staying focused, dude. Acknowledging the problem is the first step. So we fucking identified it. We have to trade like a professional at all times, no matter how big the account is. In fact, it would probably be better for me to just keep taking the money out. That way I don't fucking do anything. I'm almost certain Apple's going to go back up, though, if it breaks this trend line. And that's like an A+ setup. This is a bull flag. I don't know if I can let a bull flag go. I'm going to have to take a risk if this thing plays out. The rule is A++ setup, we're good. This is a fucking bull flag. Oh my God. I can't let this go. I can't. It's as sure as can be as something in the stock market. Oh God, I can't let this go. I'm getting nervous now because if I fuck it up. But this is as sure can be about anything in the stock market. Okay, we're gonna do the Apple bull flag. Might have one more move down. first. I'm only going to go in if it looks good. It is a bull flag, but I'm going to wait for multiple other things. Like, I'm waiting for it to break above key levels and... I broke it down in the Discord. Alright, so I put everything you need in the Discord. If you are looking for it and it's still lots of time. Want to see SPY get back above 770. If SPY can get back above 770 and hold, that's also would be a good sign that SPY starts going back up, QQQ starts going back up.
Really?
I want it short now. This now's too powerful. Looks like it's gonna go back up already. It might not even dump like this. Now might not even dump like I'm saying, dude. It looks like it's trying to go back up already. And if the market starts recovering, it could recover. I'm gonna leave this prediction here, but now went absolutely bananas, bro. A little bit of a falling wedge here on SPY. SPY might try to go back for 770. If it breaks and holds 770, it's going bullish again. AMC back to, oh, it's 255. AMC 255. AMC tracking. Now trying to hold on to 128. Now has support at 128. I'm expecting maybe one more pullback from Apple than a pop. If Apple can break and hold 315.50, it's gonna go up. Well, so far, if you bought the contracts I put in the Discord, they're up. The contracts I put in the Discord are kind of pumping. They're up, one's up 25 or 30, and one's up 20. One's up 50 and one's up 25. It's not gambling, it's a bull flag, it's a technical play. This is a perfect trade setup, bro. 100% not gambling. Spy looks like it's about to push up off the falling wedge. One 100% not gambling, dude. It went green instantly. It's not gambling, dude. One 100% not gambling, bro. I'm already out of the trade. It's not gambling, dude. That's how you trade. I'm already out of the trade up. It's not gambling. It went green instantly. Not gambling, bro. Called having a structured trade, having a perfect technical setup, and having a target and taking profits at your target. That's what it's called, my friend. It's called being a good trader. Bull flag breakout, took profits at my target, quick in and out, easy, done. And if I wasn't busy helping the family by putting information in the Discord, I could have bought sooner and made even more money. If it holds this level, it's going to push back up. If Apple holds the 315.50, it's going to push back up. Apple's trying to break the 20 moving average on 5-minute time frame as well. Yeah, if I wasn't helping the DZ fam, I could have made even more off of that trade. Because the calls I put in the Discord printed, I called it out way down here. And they were up, the one was up 50 and the one was up 25. So I easily could have made 25 or 50 bucks. And then SPY popped off that falling wedge perfectly. This is why you want to subscribe here, guys, because we give you predictions on every single stock, highly accurate. It's not gambling when you know, man. When you know, you know, man. When you know about how the price is going to go, you know. It's not gambling when you know, brother. And I know. We just got a new subscriber. We're at 17,266. 17,266. Thank you for the new subscribes. We appreciate that. Thank you for growing the channel. We are now at 17,266 subscribers. Let's go. Just like the old days, guys, quick in and out, up 99% on the day. Just like the old days, remember we'd go in and out, we would never lose any trades? Just like the old days, making me remember. We would never lose any trades back then. We just won. Just keep winning. I got a call option for AMC dated for next year. Do you guys think it's gonna go green? I need AMC to go back to $3. I think it's possible. If I'm right about AMC, my call option will not only go green, but it will be profitable. I will kind of want to buy one more though. Kind of want to average down on it. If I get some extra money, I will. If I'm right about what AMC is gonna do though, AMC is gonna go past $3 here soon, and it's gonna stay above $3. It's not gonna reject. It rejected each time. This one was from dilution. This was a natural rejection. We just kind of double bottomed right here. I'm telling you guys, AMC is gonna go back to $3 here, and it's gonna stay at $3. I got shares and I got one call option dated far, far out. Apple's gonna try to make another move here. SPY also pushing back to the upside. Falling wedge breakout on SPY. So you could have played this move on SPY or played this move on Apple and made money. Guys, when you guys drop super chats and stuff, they still come up on the screen, right? Yo, now it's trying to bottom. Now might be worth a YOLO, guys. It looks like it's trying to reverse. If I had to guess what now's gonna do right now, I would not say this drop. I'm gonna redo this prediction because it's not gonna that drop's not coming. This thing's 100% about to go back up, dude. What the fuck? Did anyone play that move on SPY? Did anyone play that move on SPY? It's gonna push up and then pull back, I think. It looks like it's trying to go back bullish again, which is crazy. This almost looks a tiny bit like a bull flag. This part right here. It's ugly though, it's not right. See, it looks a little bit like a bull flag. It's just a little tiny sloppy. I think, oh my god, this shit's gonna go up, bro. This is crazy. It's just a little sloppy here on the top. Now it's about to make a pop up, dude. Little bull flag on the micro. If Apple gets back above 315.50, it's gonna pump. It already has green MACD 5-minute time frame. Apple's about to pump, dude. I'm telling you. Apple's about to pump. And look how tight the bands are getting. I gave all information in the Discord. Dude, now did the craziest move we ever seen, bro. And this was a double bottom, and we talked about it in yesterday's video, man. So if you heard about this stock in yesterday's video and then hopped in, bro, congratulations, man. And that's what you get for being locked into DZ fam. Stay locked the fuck in. Watch every one of my videos, because I will tell you the stocks that are gonna pop off, baby. How much is plug up? Tell me. Because the homie Chris likes plug. All right, this was a crazy double top. Double bottom. 77247. SPY looks like it wants to come back, dude. If it breaks back above 770, it's gonna go back up. Looks like the market's gonna go back up. SPY looks like it wants to pump, dude. Look at it. If it breaks back above 770, you're gonna see a pump on SPY. You're going to. If it breaks and holds 770, you're gonna see a pump. Could coincide with this move on Apple. Looks like Apple's trying to flip back bullish. SPY's trying to hold 770, bro. Holy shit. SPY's trying to pump. Falling wedge breakout, SPY. SPY tracking, SPY pump, dude. SPY pump. It's pumping. Yep. SPY pump. Yep. 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 Told you it was gonna pump. Like and subscribe for the fucking best, for real. We calling it like nobody else out here, bro. We doing it like nobody else out here, bro. We calling these moves. We calling these moves. I can just see from the momentum. I can see from the candles. I can see exactly what's gonna happen. Lock in, y'all. Lock in. If SPY breaks and holds 770.50, it's gonna fucking moon, dude. It's gonna go all the way back up to the gap. I think SPY's full bottoming. This looks like a possible bottom, bro. Yo, Apple might make a pump here. Yeah, any stock, any crypto is going to be up a lot because crypto, bro. I mean, look at Ethereum. It's up 9%, outperforming almost everything. ETH is going to be the shining star of this market, I'm telling you. If you don't have ETH, you're going to miss out on a lot of gains on this market. Apple's about to push up. Apple's about to push up. Buy the dip, SPY, not financial advice. Buy the dip, SPY, not financial advice. FOMC drops. FOMC dropped. FOMC dropped. Thank you, D-Boy. Thank you, D-Boy. FOMC minutes, 2 p.m. Volatility, volatility, volatility. Big drop on SPY, big drop on SPY. We're getting volatility from the FOMC minutes. Is crypto dropping? Is crypto dropping? Crypto's even. Guys, ETH is gonna be king, 9%. XRP's up 5, Bitcoin up 6. XRP 5.83, Bitcoin up 6, ETH 9.13. ETH will be king. ETH will be king. AMC holding up, AMC holding up. SPY 769, want to see SPY back above 770. IWM 301.54, now 128.27, now trying to make a move to the upside here. Now potentially trying to make a move to the upside. Keep an eye on now. Apple potentially getting ready to try to make a move to the upside here. We'll see in a second. Needs to break back above 315.45. I repeat, Apple needs to break above 315.45 to see this move up. All right, nothing's really happening now. Everything got real slow. We had like that big boost of excitement. Apple trying to work its way to the upside here. Apple bands are extremely tight. We could see a big volatile move. Apple might try to make a pop to the upside here, boys. Apple might try to make a pop to the upside here, boys. If Apple can hold that 315.50, you're going to see a decent pop up. SPY looks like it wants to try to make a move up as well, but it needs to get back above 770. Now looks like it wants to try to pop up. SPY just got red MACD 30-minute time frame. If it loses this level, it's gonna fucking drop. So if it loses 769 support, huge drop. If it holds this, it has to hold this, or you're gonna see a decent drop on SPY. It looks like it wants to hold it, but oil is like really high. It's 86.41. Yeah, now looks like it's going to try to make a move up back towards 128.88, 129. Apple's slipping here underneath. Let's see if we can't get a push back up. Apple might be going bearish. Let's see if SPY can hold this level and get back above 770. It's critical right now. SPY at a critical juncture. We need to hold this level. Staying above 770. Or getting back above 770. I'm going to draw another trend line here for SPY. We already had the falling wedge breakout that took us to a high of 770.53. And that was this prediction here. See how it tells you before the news even comes? That falling wedge told you that you were going to pop up before the FOMC even dropped. So technicals will tell you what's going to happen. The falling wedge told you were going to pop up before that shit even came out. If I had to make a guess right now on what SPY is going to do, if I had to guess right now, I would guess this. Something like this, maybe. Maybe like a pump in a little pump in the close. Not before a dump though, like you get a dump down or something. And then the last couple of minutes you get like a push. They never make it easy, so you have to dump down first, of course, huh? I guess I'm just gonna leave this prediction here for Apple, but I think it's gonna take a little bit longer for it to move up. I think it is gonna move up, but I think it's gonna take a little bit longer than the prediction says. I think it is gonna push up, and if you want confirmation, if it breaks and holds 315.50, that means you pump. It needs to break and hold 315.50. Oh shit, now it wants to go. Now it looks like it wants to go. If SPY breaks and holds 770, it's gonna get a nice pop. Now it looks like it wants to try to go, maybe heading in the close. You gotta be careful in this thing though, it's been pumping all day. Maybe a possible IWM pop in the close. A little bit of a falling wedge here. If IWM breaks back above 302, expect a decent move to the upside. If it breaks and holds 302, expect a decent move to the upside. IWM potentially setting up for recovery. Oh yeah, see if SPY gets back above these moving averages on the bigger time frame, it's going to fucking rip. It's just trying to get above them now. It's trying to get above the 20 on the 200. The 20 is right here on the 200. So if we break, if SPY breaks 769, 67 and holds, it's gonna pump. So yeah, if SPY holds 770, it's gonna rip. If SPY holds 770, it's going to rip. Now it's about to make this move. shit bullishly consolidated all day. If it goes back up, man, it could go crazy. Okay, Apple rejecting, Apple rejecting. Let's see if SPY can break 770. It's trying to claim the 20 moving average 2-hour time frame. Power hour in 30 minutes. Power hour in 30 minutes. AMC 253. Guys, AMC holding. And it looks like it, yo, AMC looks like it could pop above 255 by close. Guys, drop rockets in the chat for Amy. Drop rockets in the chat for Amy. Trump just called for a Muslim ban in the USA? That's so racist, bro. This could be actually the retest of the bull flag, though. Apple. IWM possible falling wedge forming. IWM might be breaking out of this falling wedge, boys. IWM breaks and holds 302. Watch out. IWM falling wedge breakout. Guys, like, and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Drop the rockets for Amy. Drop the rockets for Amy. She looks like she's going to try to move up. We need to be above 255. 255 close would be so bullish. We want to see the market come back. That will help us. Yo, if SPY can hold the 200, bro, it's gonna pump. The 200's the purple line right here. And if it breaks and holds 770, it's definitely gonna pump.
Projects.
Apple tracking. Possible falling wedge breakout here on IWM.
Projects.
SPY looks like it's gonna try to push here. Apple coming back nasty. Now moving up. We could go bullish in the close, boys. If Apple breaks and holds 315.50, it's gonna boom. If SPY holds 770, it's gonna boom. If IWM holds 302, it's gonna boom. Weeble earnings, I haven't looked too much into it, brother. So I couldn't give you anything good, but I could try to check technicals here in a little bit. If you guys remind me in a little bit. AMC at 253. Want to see AMC back above 255. 260 ultimate target. Want to see SPY if you're bullish back above 770. Want to see IWM back above 302 if you're bullish. Want to see now back above 128.88 if you're bullish. Want to see Apple back above 315.50 if you're bullish. Apple tracky, Apple tracky. Looks like SPY wants to make this pop up here. Apple just got a decent pop. Apple tracking really well here. Apple could see this move up that we're looking for. Apple making a decent push here to the upside. Tracking too perfect. AMC moving up. AMC moving up. If the market returns, AMC will come over 255. I repeat, if SPY and IWM pushing up, AMC will pop up with it. No, now pulling back, now pulling boo. Maybe it will get that dump. This is why I never got to change my prediction. Just leave the prediction, bro. Just leave the prediction because you're always right for some reason. Don't change your shit. Just leave your prediction, bro. Just leave it. Guys, like and subscribe if you have it. Like and subscribe if you have it. I appreciate you. I'm probably gonna make my video in a half hour. All right, rejection from the wedge, so not RWM might come down a little bit lower, but it still should push up. Apple looks like it's trying to make a move up. AMC 253, GameStop holding the $18 floor. Green Day as expected. Recovery Day as expected. Next major resistance for GameStop, 1820. If SPY can break and hold 770, you're going to see a pop.
got the band.
Okay, market's really slow right now. Apple trying to make a move here. Apple tracking. Yo, shout out to the family, everyone watching right now. Thank you so much, man. I truly appreciate you. Now is actually tracking as well, coming back. Apple making a disgusting push. Apple looks like it's going to go bullish in the close. made a quick hit on Apple. Just made a quick hit on Apple. I'm going long SPY. Going long SPY and IWM. Going long SPY and IWM. I repeat, I'm going long SPY and IWM. Apple going bullish heading in the close. Apple going bullish heading in the close. Apple making a nasty pump tracking. Apple tracking too perfect. SPY tracking too perfect. Like and subscribe for the best.
Tree time.
We just got 2 new subscribers. 17,268. Apple definitely getting some momentum here. 10-minute MACD going green. Apple's about to push. Apple bull flag breakout tracked perfectly. Did anyone play Apple? Did anyone play Apple? AMC 253, GameStop holding key level of 18. Apple bull flag breakout played perfectly. Hopefully some of you guys were able to catch that. The calls that I put it in the Discord printed from Apple. All right, if I complete these last two trades, I'll be up over 250 on the day at 500 on the margin. I just need to complete these last two trades. Which are working out right now. They're working out right now, so just need a little bit higher, and then we're gonna cash out on SPY and IWM. If SPY goes past 770, it should get a nice pop, and that should be able to cash me out. And if IWM goes to 302, that should be able to cash me out. I have limit order set. Let's go ahead and make our video. Hopefully my trades work. All right, so AMC, we already have our prediction. It's tracking. I will make like an updated smaller prediction on the micro. So we'll probably close around slight drop down. And we should be able to push up. We need SPY to recover more though. SPY should be able to recover, especially if oil drops down. We had a ton of news that pumped the market. Trump walked back tariffs. There was also some liquidity injections. U.S. Treasury surprised global markets by doubling the size of its bond buyback operation. So bond buyback plus Trump walking back tariffs pump market. Apple pump disgusting. Apple pump disgusting, bro. Apple going full bullish heading in the close. Tracking too stupid. Like and subscribe for predictions just like this. This is how you can make money. I put something like this on screen and you play it, you can make money. All you have to do is not be a pussy. Scared money don't make money. And if these last two trades work out, I'll be up over 100%. But if they don't, I won't be. I'll be up over $250 and 100%. Guys, thank you so much. We had triple-digit super chats today. Over 1,500 views. 5 brand new members. We left ads on low. It's been very slow. It's been very, very slow. Apple is ripping, dude. Those calls I called out is just printing.
JP.
And we have a gifted sub. All-time high gifted a sub as well. Let's go. Let's go. Apple's fucking nuts. Bro, Spy's about to pump. I'm trying to tell you. Yo, thank you so much. All-time high, bro. That really helped out a lot as well. Twitch has been really slow. So that really helped me out, brother. Spy pumping, Spy pumping. If Spy stays above this 770, it's gonna rip. For God's sakes, they're gonna.
For God's sakes, they're
for God's
going
sakes,
to
they're
run
gonna run
AMC.
AMC
It starts
Friday.
today, Friday.
Brace yourself.
Popcorn emoji, popcorn emoji,
Yo,
waving hand emoji,
bro
telephone
saying
emoji,
AMC
emoji,
could pump,
alarm
bro.
clock emoji, ticket emoji,
And he just dropped
ticket
another
emoji,
10
I
bomb,
clock the cops,
insane.
waving hand emoji.
Thank you so much, bro. We needed a stream like this, man, for real. Thank you so much. All right, Spy getting really wild here. Oil's at 84. Oil's going down. Data drop, we have no more data drops. Damn, SPY just dumped. I missed the cash out, fuck. My limit order was too high. I probably just missed it too. I was up like, damn. Yeah, Apple dumped. Getting wild heading into close here. All right, so GME held $18 floor. AMC, we want to see back above 255, 260. If the market continues to recover tomorrow, we could see some more upside for AMC. Unexpected market pump from liquidity. From Fed liquidity and Trump tariff walkback. Okay. All right, so unexpected market pump from Fed liquidity and Trump tariff walkback. AMC and GME recover as expected. Got a lot to talk about. Let's get into it. All right, guys, what's up? You are back for another video with Data Zero, daily outlook and predictions, stocks and crypto. Ladies and gentlemen, the market got an accidental, unexpected pump from Trump tariff walkback and because of Fed liquidity boost, but wasn't unexpected because we did call for it. Also, AMC and GME recover as expected, but what's next? We got a lot to talk about. Let's hop into it. So the first thing we're going to talk about here is the meme stocks, then we'll look and spy on the overall market, then we'll go into cryptocurrency. Crypto is pumping, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and show you guys what's going on. AMC short shares available short. The 10 million short shares is back. It is back, ladies and gentlemen. 0.64% cost to borrow here for AMC. Again, you want to see that cost to borrow higher. The higher, the better. As you guys can see, slight pop to the upside here on cost to borrow for GME. Very, very good. 0.51%. We want to see that cost to borrow higher. But, hey, it's moving in the right direction. 6.5 million short shares available to short here for GME. Now, the overall entire market got a decent pump to the upside today. Why is that? Crypto, stocks, everything? Well, the Federal Treasury liquidity injection. As you guys can see, the U.S. Treasury surprised global markets by doubling the size of its bond buyback operations. Also, Trump walked back Trump tariffs. In my personal opinion, I think it's because he didn't want a market crash. He was trying to keep the market from falling anymore. You guys can believe what you want, but again, it doesn't matter because what happened, I told you guys the market was going to recover today, and that's exactly what we saw. Again, technicals told you what was going to happen before any news even dropped, and this is why I trust the charts. Now, as far as what we could see here for AMC and GME, technical wise and on the charts, GME is tracking perfectly. We did see a little bit of a green day today, and I'm expecting more recovery tomorrow, but it's going to be slow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here on the video, I'm just going to extend you and show you guys what we're going to see. We're most likely going to see a recovery starting to head into tomorrow, especially if SPY continues to recover. GME right now is still holding that $18 floor. So if SPY, IWM IWM, QQQ continue to recover, you should see GME pop up. That swing trade is still in play because GME has this gap fill to the upside. Massive gap fill in the daily time frame sitting at 2051 to 2164. So you need to be aware of that. Again, once it breaks above $20 and this sloping support and resistance, that means that GME is going to start heading up towards that gap fill. It's going to take some time, but I believe it will be happening. All right. So we're coming out of those oversold conditions, holding $18 as expected. I told you guys we'd briefly go below it, and that's exactly what we're seeing. And now we're going to be pushing up. So in my personal opinion, GME is going to start pushing up between tomorrow and the end of the week, and then next week should be a green week for GME, believe it or not. That's when the whole recovery process should really start happening. Right now we're in the boring consolidation phase where we're kind of making a floor, and then we'll push up from there. As far as AMC is concerned, AMC got a decent pop to the upside, breaking above the sloping support and resistance, which we identified yesterday, and breaking out of the falling wedge, which we identified in yesterday's video as well. I told you guys about the gap fill to the downside, but I told you guys if I was wrong, that's what would happen. We'd go fill that, but I was not wrong. I was right. We are holding these key levels, and now AMC is back above the key level of $2.50. This is very, very, very important heading into the weekend, heading into Friday, Thursday, because, ladies and gentlemen, if we stay above $2.50, we're back in the game. Now, the next level that we really want to see held for AMC is 260. All right. That's the next major level other than 275. If we're back above 275, that means we're in the process of going back to $3. And I believe that AMC ultimately is going back to $3. I believe that once we go to $3 this time, I think we're going to stay above it. All right. A lot of people are loading up on calls. There's a lot of whale action going on. Also possible huge macro double bottom forming here on AMC that could easily take us back to $275, $3. You guys can see bottom one, bottom two. If we get back above 260/275, this is going to take us flying, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm very, very bullish on AMC. I believe $3 is coming very, very soon, in my personal opinion. And I believe that instead of just retesting it and rejecting, I believe there's a good chance that AMC will actually stay above and hold $3 this time. So again, bullish falling wedge breakouts, possible macro double bottom forming if we can break above 260/270, 275. Holding those levels, ladies and gentlemen, things look good. As you guys can see, the MACD on the 4-hour has also gone green. So we're getting bullish on these bigger time frames, holding the 20 moving average. Like I said, it looks good. As long as AMC stays above 250, 245, you're going to see a continuation up. I wouldn't be surprised at all if AMC has seen a decent green day tomorrow, especially if the overall market continues to recover. So that's what we're looking at for AMC and GME. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market, show you guys what's going on. So today we had FOMC minutes. No more data drops for the rest of the week. So what's going to be the most important thing? Oil. And look what oil is doing. Lo and behold, it's coming down a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's still very, very high. You want to see oil under $80. Really you want to see it lower than that. But right now it's creeping back under 85. It's at 84.04 here at time of recording. And I guarantee you, if you see oil red tomorrow, that is going to lead us for more continuation to the upside. We did have, again, that liquidity injection from the Fed and President Trump walking back the tariffs. In my personal opinion, I believe that it is definitely to try to get on people's good side. We're seeing some horrible conditions on some of the ships and some reports coming out from there as well. So I really think Trump's tried to get on people's good side and prevent a major market crash, as Iran has turned into a literal catastrophe. We're depleting our reserves, lots of bad things happening. So this is what's happening right now, and it is pumping the market up, and we are looking at least decent for the short term, but be careful, this could be a bull trap. I believe that it's a potential bull trap on everything but crypto, and I'll get to that here in a second. I think crypto is full bottoming on the macro. So again, just keep an eye on those oil prices here when it comes to SPY, IWM, QQQ. We are sitting in greed right now for market fear and greed as far as the stock market is concerned. Now, technically wise, I told you guys that we'd be seeing a recovery today, and that is exactly what we saw. SPY starting to push back to the upside. Now, you guys can see we're moving down here in the close. I'm expecting to get a little bit of a bounce, but right now we're seeing a decent drop down, and we want to be aware of this, because if we cannot get back above this 20 moving average here, you're going to see a continuation down. Now, I do believe we are going to pull back here a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised at all if SPY had another green day tomorrow. But in order for that to happen, you must see SPY break and hold 7, 6, 9. Okay, we need to hold that level. If SPY is able to hold that level, you could see a continuation to the upside. And of course, if it breaks 770.02, that is a very bullish signal that we're going back to the upside. I talked to you guys about a trade setup that happened today. If we were able to hold this level, we'd come up to the gap fill. We filled most of that gap, and we talked about that gap. We filled most of it, but there's still a very small gap left to the upside, which I do think could be potentially filled as early as tomorrow. I believe that SPY is potentially trying to bottom, but right now we're in the slow phase. So you're going to see some pops up, some movements down, but I think we're going to try to work our way up and then reject down. So again, don't get too bullish, as I do think we are going to make a lower high and continue down unless something were to change with Iran or something like that. But as long as oil remains high, I think we'll just end up making a lower high and continuing down. So don't get too bullish. Don't hold too long. Quick in and out, and you should be okay. Make sure your technical setups are good. Now, we did call out a stock yesterday, Now stock, and look what it did, guys. Massive double bottom, went absolutely insane. Now, don't go rushing into it, FOMOing into it now. It could still have some more upside, as it does look bullish on the macro. But guys, just make sure you guys check out the SPY section. That way you guys can see if there's any plays that I'm talking about here, like now. Another one that I'm very interested in is Apple. Keep an eye on Apple. I'm not saying it's going to run to the upside, but I'm saying keep an eye on it. I will be live and give you guys any information in the Discord, but it does have a decent gap fill starting at 319.24 to 329.31, and that is to the upside. And there's an even higher gap than that. And it looks like it's ready to bottom with a potential huge double bottom, especially if it holds 315.50. You're going to see a nasty move up here on Apple. So again, keep an eye on that. Could be another banger similar to now. That's what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into crypto. Crypto is booming, and ETH is outperforming. ETH is up 9.82%, holding over $2,000. That means all of the ETH that I accumulated down here is now in the money green, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you bought your crypto and bought the fear, and you were not part of the herd being fearful. As you guys can see, crypto fear and greed only sitting at 46 right now. You could see that Ethereum is outperforming a lot of the market. There are some coins that are higher, but ETH is really a shining star, and I believe in this bull run, ETH is going to be an absolute monster. If you truly understand ETH, there are so many tokens that run on it. It's a literal ecosystem within inside of the crypto community. And of course, the network itself is the value. So ladies and gentlemen, if you don't have some ETH, not financial advice, make sure you grab some ETH. But crypto across the board, market cap jumping 4.6%, seeing a massive pump to the upside. All coins, ladies and gentlemen, but some coins did better than others. You guys can see XRP up 6.73%, ETH up 9.78%, and then Bitcoin up 6.36%. Now, Bitcoin roadmap is tracking. We're breaking out of the falling wedge, and I believe 2027, 2028 is going to be the bull run. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you did accumulate during this time, very, very good on you. Now, we might see a little bit of pullback. We have some sell orders here for BTC, so just be careful of that. But if BTC is able to hold 65K, you're going to see a continuation to the upside. And if Ethereum's able to hold 2K, continuation to the upside as well. This could be the literal bottom starting to form here on cryptocurrency. Guys, this was your stock and crypto daily outlook and prediction. If you found this video informative, go ahead and hit the like button, subscribe, leave a comment down below. But if you don't want to do any of that, do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. I really messed up on SPY because I missed that sale, and now it's dumping, and it's it rejected down. So I may have really messed up on that one. IWM looks fine. Let me see where I'm at. Damn, I had just missed that sell too. I think it was my limit order was like $1 too high. That's crazy. Nah, it's down 20 bucks. I get calls dated from weeks out, brother. Zero DTE's not my style. Zero. We're still up 200 on the day. Bro thought I bought a 0 day. And Spy's gonna full come back and I'm gonna make a big bag. This is a classic drop before rip on Spy. They do this all the time. Guys, thank you so much for the support today. IWM pump. Guys, thank you so much. Over 1,600 views. Good job, Real Atmosphere. You deserve it. Dude, I have like 50,000 tabs open right now. What the fuck? Video's uploading now. Bro, classic SPY reversal, bro. If you buy a dip, if you buy a call right here, not financial advice, it'll print by tomorrow morning. Not financial advice at all. Super risky. If you buy a call right now on SPY, not financial advice, super risky. It will print by tomorrow morning. If you bought the dip, you're already up. SPY ripped back up. AMC closed at 251. GameStop closed above 18. SPY closed at 769.10. IWM 301.72. Guys, thank you so much for the support. You guys went crazy today. Giant ass bull flag on now. Now is not done at all. Giant bull flag on now. Now is not fucking done. It's probably gonna pump in after hours. Wouldn't be surprised at all if it pumps in after. Wouldn't be surprised at all. All right, guys, we're out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We streamed all day today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Thank you guys for the amazing support. I appreciate you guys. Triple digit super chats. 5 brand new members, 1 new subscriber on Twitch. Let's fucking go, man. And 101 likes. Thank you guys so much, man. Yo, thank you for the jewels, Harmony. Or Harmonized. I appreciate you, bro. Today was insane. Thank you guys. And we got a bunch of new subscribers. Damn, we're at 17,269. You can buy some options after hours, and it's moving into more. Apple's gonna pump, dude. If Apple doesn't pump after hours, it's going to pump like tomorrow morning. So if Apple starts the morning off and it starts ripping, buy. Not financial advice. It's a huge double bottom.